change that first. Okay, now we're on the right outputs. Hello, Miss Echo. Hello, Zeffy. Hello, Taylor. Come in. Hope you're all having great days. Just getting started up here. Didn't mess anything else up. And Nepal, welcome in. Get the audio closer to me. That'll help. And yeah, I did just reboot my computer right before starting to stream. So hopefully this will help a lot. As my scroll wheel, it's absolutely not doing anything right now. Are we saving? Is that auto saving? I didn't realize. It was doing something. It's doing the waiting wheel. Mow. Hi, silly Lily. Zeffy's getting pets. Hi, Zeffy. Hey, look, it's the Sweethearts, Caddy Nepal. I'll have the stream unmuted in a few. On staff meeting call currently. Cool. I hope that meeting goes well. Glad something's going on in the game because I can't see any of it. Okay, there we are. We're just off to the right really far. I fixed it. You two asked to get married this morning. Well, isn't that special? I mean, it's silly game, so it's not real. True dat. Since this is now officially rooms. Like I said, it makes for fun levy talk ammo. I'm not in here, Miss Echo. We're not doing that in here, but you aren't late. You were here before the stream started. You're fine. You beat everyone. Miss Echo, you were here at 8:01. You are not late. You were here early. There's a difference. Not late. No. Nyla was not feeling up to playing Borderlands tonight, so we are playing Prison. Good news, though, I got a lot of sewing lined up, so I got stuff I can work on. Right, UTP, we still had some more to go on it. We still had several side missions, but he was not feeling up to game tonight, so we're not playing that tonight. Hmm. Hmm. All good, just curious. It's all good. Hmm. I'll just let them stay deployed there. It's not really that big of a deal. Getting a bunch of toilets and beds in, so at least they are definitely getting stuff to work with. Please don't ever let me be. Only wanna be by your side. Girl, you really got me now. You got me so I can't see where I am. E-Storm, I gotta turn off the Peace Fob. Try to be back later. Be safe, Jack. Hopefully the storm passes quickly. By the way, Kenny, thanks for being so chill about the dumb stuff that happens. Like, oh no, you're fine. This is 105 and 5.9 more kilometers. I can really jack up that Haxorus. Alright, shook my Pokemon for a bit, so now I'm gonna go sew some very fluffy cuffs. Like the dress I was working on yesterday, this does not fill up my lap to full capacity. And said dress is already space bagged and packed up for Anthrocon. So, yay! Yas, queen! That's the other thing I want to work on was I got a lot of bunny ears just to wear on me. I can work on that on Friday. That's definitely like a one-day project, practically. Or start them tomorrow. I don't see a problem with me cutting those out. Getting the hand sewing done while I'm streaming. Please don't ever let me. I only wanna be by your side. Girl, you really got me now. You got me so I don't go in. Wait a minute. I have toilets that are blinking. Are the toilets blinking? Did I miss aim something? Oh, I just missed that whole section. That's okay. Everybody else seems moist. Okay. Let's just tying this line off. Get new thread. Yeah, even with all the a couple of extra stops I gotta make tomorrow when I'm out shopping, I should have enough time to cut out a pair of long Benoit ears. Don't ever let me be. I only wanna be by your side. Please. Don't ever let me be. I only wanna be by your side. Because, I mean, if I get those sewn tomorrow, which I see no problem with while streaming, getting something like that sewn. Just need to affix them to a headband, which I got loads of. And do a little, like, fur tube around the headband. Please, don't ever let me be. I only wanna be by your side. Dun, dun, dun. No, 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 no. Nadbot says we're starting soon. That's okay. Y'all make it through. And there's the ad. It officially started. Hey, Wild. Welcome in, little Foxy. And the ad break finished. See, I told you I'll survive. Uh-huh. Alright, well into the first of these 4 seams. That's pretty good. There, 2 out. Well, the big jail doors are coming in. Make sure those get turned open. Installing. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess I didn't lose my streak after all. 160. Good work. Ah, staff meeting over. Yay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Nepal. Okay, that is 1/4 of this sewn. What that means, pause on that. Shake wake my Pokemon some more. Get some eggs hatched. Hey, cookers are coming in, and fridges. Hmm. Just one so I don't chew it in the mouth. And a little sippy sip to get that down. Mm. Nepal, sweetie, you're a good little plushy girl. You're a precious little plush. You're the prettiest little plush girl ever. You're such a sweet, soft plushie, full of wonderful, soft hugs, all the love, all the cuddles, and all the best well behaves. You know, you're a very, very good girl. You're a very good girl. You are such a good little pretty plushy girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Well, the kitchen's up to functional at least. And it has at least one of each of the three main items. And they're plugged in slash watered. Hmm. Blush is super red. And shortly after Pray's thing in Fuzzy Stream a few minutes ago, Blush is live. Oh, good. Someone else got you over there. That's convenient. I'll go lurk there now. I might have asked for it myself, but dang, did it hit me really hard. Well, she does a good job. Hello, Miss Echo, who you were, by the way, not late, Miss Echo. You were here about 10 minutes before I started stream, therefore you were early. Cannot be late or mad at yourself for that. Mm, 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 mm. Saving. Anyways, as soon as I recover, I do need to go make some noms. Oh, good girl. Get your nom noms on. Hmm. Good evening. Now it wasn't feeling up to playing pew-pews tonight, so yeah. We'll take a few though. That's the Nepal. Hi to Maggie. LOL, weekly stream streak is new. It is. Another weird, personally quantifiable thing you can have on yourself. I encourage you to keep coming back. That's what made me think my streak was broken. Uh, uh, 2.2. Yeah, I think the weekly thing is random. Yeah, it started just this week. I'm getting them like everywhere I go. Oh, good. Save finished. I want to do something. Concrete wall. erase any of these remaining brick walls. Or any elsewhere. Yep, it's all concrete the rest of the way around. Oh, did I double check and got all of those in? There's the last one. All of them are locked open now. Biggest reason why I'm doing that right now is so when I do the next duplication, I don't have like tiny brick wall on my source code. I will use that one as the source code again. 199 out of 200. You almost got it. Yeah, you're the only person I have a streak going for at this point in time. No one else really streams during the hours I'm around. Well, I'm glad I'm here for you, Zephyrs. See, I knew there was a purpose in my existence. Here to service the Australian plushie community with something to watch. Those are all still to come. Shower head. Grain is not there. Bookshelf is not there. Grains are coming in right now, though, so. Oh my god, Paul wants to propose to Caddy. I am happy to have someone to tease and harass. Yay! I mean, I love you, scary lion. I am scary. Yay. Gonna go make noms now. Keep an eye on the chat, though. Thank you, Sweeney Paul. Good girl. Yay. Need one more Haxorus candy and I can get him powered up. Four and a half kilometers till that egg hatches. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Caddy said yes. I said yes. Here comes the plush, all snug and fluff. Here comes the cat, scary and ferocious. I'm now meowed. Well, she did touch my Fwippa. I would meowed. Meow. Hello, Silver. Welcome in, cutie little Babkin. I'm here, Nepal. You can take your break. Yay! Miss Echo's a good girl. She's a good girl. Yay, I'm still listening, though. I'm glad you're listening. Not that entertaining, but I'm glad you're listening for it. Nepal, sweetie. They'll recognize the fact that you're listening. You're a good girl. You're a good girl making sure you get extra special tasty nom-noms. Because you need them to be a big, strong, helpful plushie. So you're a good girl. Getting yummy nom-noms in your yum-yum mouth. You're a good girl taking care of yourself. Thank you for being a good girl, my sweet little plushie. Right after this autosave, we'll do a close and reopen. Blush us so much. Yay! It was functional. Ah, good. Autosave finished. Exate. Was busy doing some dishes. Well, good girl. Good girl. Doing the dishes. Taking care of the kitchenware. It's such a good little, very, very conscientious, plushy work. Oh, no, I just cycled the game on and off, so it'll come back up. Wink. Game has a memory leak, so I have to shut it off every so often. Mm, There it is. Came back up. Hee hee. Eating public turkey sub here. But are you doing it privately? I prefer my turkey subs, not public. It's all mine. Oh. Personally owned. Personally devoured. Boing, boing, boing. Maggie, thank you for subscribing. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you for spending your prime on me. Stupid ads reminded me it was time to renew. Aw, well, thank you. You know, you could spend that prime on any streamer out there. There are a lot of cooler ones than me, but for some reason, you put it on me. So thank you for giving it to me. I really appreciate it. And the ad break is finishing. Should I tell Fopsy or should I tell? You can go and tell her. Your game. Silly news, Fopsy. In my Tamagotchi life, Caddy married Nepal. Chat does. Scroll back. See, install, rain shower, install. They haven't got around to those extra pipes yet. Don't think your command worked there, Miss Echo.
Cityscape is
Oops.
I don't think I mind the lights. The all buildings over there seem a little bit. Yeah. Whereas those I don't mind, they're far away. They're not what this is. Yeah, I don't mind the idea of it the world, but again, middle of this strange people area, ugly giant buildings out of the water. It's weird. I can understand. Well, you're from. Well, you're. Did you grow up in Texas too, or no? The reason I ask that is because. Oh, go ahead. I was curious because it's since I grew up in Maine, I'm very used to. So, right, is my fluff? Yeah, my fluff's too hot. Did that fix it? Up there? Fluff's completely off. Really? At this percent? Even what? Okay. It's so fickle. Adjust the settings.
Ooh,
Because,
escapes.
like, supposedly anything under 3%, my tail and my ears should stay plugged, but the rest of me shouldn't have. So, that's why. It doesn't feel so much confused. It's alpha shuffling. Because suddenly, when my body has fluff, it's alpha. It brings a lot of fluff. And you go alpha, of like, yes, I think I'm kind of glad this is as much I really like this world, that would be that like song, the buildings. Like, it would provide really great for that really cool. It's one of those things. Like I'll it's just like in the all the other places are like far away and they're background of thing about. Here I feel like someone's just gonna pull out some doctors and they can talk to it like, you know, and that also bothers me too. Well, no, it's bothersome. And again, I just don't understand why they're in the move them move them back. Move them back over the mountain. Yeah. Like like just mountains over there, there might but obviously there's some way in the back. There's something over there, might be it's a radio tower, might be some buildings over there. But they're so far away. Still it still feels remote, but not like completely random from wait, it's those non-urban area. You know, a peaceful place being safe from society and away from. I mean, that's just it. Is that yeah? If they're right there on the water, of course that's gonna all the peaceful groups go. I completely get the point. Oh, well, what do you do? You know, other than buy the world and upload your own without that. Because I mean, yeah, because I mean, most of these people make these worlds also sell them, customize their own fittings. I don't. I wanted to make one of those. I don't know. And I'm not sure what I wanted. There's a lot of things in my so many worlds that also Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, psychological horror.
Let's finish this last inchish on this scene. It'll be half it done for what I plotted out for tonight. Get done too soon. I have some other stuff I can pin and sew as well. All right. Dirt string.
I have seen. I've seen that happen before. I don't know why. Like, I've also been to. Yeah. Oh no. I've also been in main pages where I just can't find the demo on the page. Or sometimes they take the demo down, the full release. Yeah.
Okay. And an ad started up.
and it could just be AI random. You were giving them the benefit of the doubt, but I mean,
Go. Line is completely done.
there is a Lovecraftian short story puzzles, but it's not practical puzzles, it's something else. So that's why they probably pulled that from, because like they pulled an idea from someone probably read a bunch of Lovecraft stories from that.
Nice. How do the other
Yeah,
ones
it's like
pair seams?
probably something. Yeah, exactly. Like clockwork. How were they? How was a small studio producing them that quickly? Yeah. And it's so easy to go to those events and say, okay, 0, this is average. 1, tension building. 2, this is heart throbbing problem. 3, this is a happy event. It's a simple integer, variable you can use your variable you can tools to determine what the level of event is there for the music, and you can control volume, intensity. There's so many things you like. I don't think it though. It doesn't sound like it. And it's okay to have weird stuff if you're hinting or foreshadowing or trying to create a certain mood. That's one thing, but if it's just random, that's what the AI is pulling. That's another thing. That's,
Mm.
I'm sorry. You know what happened? Yeah. And there's a few other ones that AI that I've seen. I don't remember the name. There was one that was based on his name, one of my favorite manga horror, right? The Junjin, yeah, I was trying to remember his name, but there's a game that's based on black and white. A lot of it, the most of it is text based, but there's like some visuals, but they're all old school, red kind of very very pixely got kind of impression. I heard a lot of good things about that, but I haven't played it. I don't think it looks like a game. It's not different. But, I played about halfway through. I really one of these days I can get back into it. I got distracted. Oh yeah, hard. With the murder run. I didn't know either the first time. I didn't know that you could go a pacifist run. I only know about some of the characters. I don't know how the story ends. I don't want you to kind of ready to go. I just know that you really should make a decision over the other. Like that's all I know is that you've got two options basically, and I don't think in between works. I don't know what happens to Buildy. Yeah, I don't think I want to play the game. Buildy. You know, that'd be a little too much. I mean, already, I've been getting to bed. I say get to bed, that doesn't mean getting some. Usually at my chair.
Maggie wants more snuggles. Oh, will you get more snuggles, Maggie? Snuggle, 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 snuggle.
Any other
Sorry, I was concentrating on my sewing. I didn't notice your message.
Because the problem. I assume you're not. That's all. Next year? I just see whether or not. I go to both. Don't know. For sure. Already. Like, no, I think I would just. We should.
Blink, blink, blink. More pins out. Yeah, well over halfway through this side.
Here's the thing. Started.
Silly sipping. I've no clue what I'm gonna do when you two want a kid.
Because there were tickets.
We'll just adopt Silver.
There you go. I think someone caught on to that. They were working. Right. Sure. Stupid. Stupid. Just some. Hold it though. Tuesday, I swing. I'm worried. Yeah. 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 This new. But then again, but even if I had people my own, even though it would. I hope that first runs them out. It's so the cost is getting. We're just dying. We're building data centers everywhere. Fucking expensive. And none of this stuff, it's costing much more. I don't understand how it feels like this scheme. Like it feels like
All students, I've returned from the employment site. Welcome back. Now come join me in my prison. We're building you a nice new room. Very cozy. Has a bed, toilet, your own personal shower, bookshelf, radio, a TV, desk with a computer, and a nice comfy chair. Heck, I'll even install you a window. Okay. Left to go on this side. And the other side. The last side to go. Oh. Welcome back. And a fresh ad break's about to start. Yeah. Now just mark this thread real quick. Did enough. After not. Mm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, take that one out. Wow. Yeah, over halfway done with this fourth seam already. Nice. Well over halfway done with the fourth seam. Oh, yeah. I don't know, maybe 6 or so inches. Ah, everyone's playing Deltarune today. I should actually buy the game. Eh, it looks fun and all, but I don't know if I actually care. I like the story.
Game itself would probably sit in my library. I'd buy it to support the dev. I need more of his weird video games. I can agree on that. Makes all sans caddy and Nepal's kid. Meh. Caddy, the adoption papers are finalized. This means you can't tease me anymore, though. No, 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 no. That means I have to tease you more. That's what parents are good for. Well, I mean, not that kind of teasing, but eh. Well, I was considering stopping earlier and taking a little break from the sewing, but now that I have an inch and a half left of everything I'd pinned to work on, I might as well just finish the darn thing. We both lose something. No, we're not losing anything. I just gain rights to you. Oh, shucks. A little too far. Oh, thread tied on. Let's get this around a little ways. Another inch and a half down. Becomes XB. No, you become Silly Lily. Bark, bark. So you are Silly Lily. You're just a little Arflin.
Alright. I'm gonna thread off a little bit. And snip-a-doo. Hey, Goober. Hey, Amethyst. Welcome in. Drink, drink. Snip. How you been since I last saw you? Pretty okay. How you doing? I just finished all 4 scenes I'd plotted out for myself to work on the night while streaming. That's about 96 to 100 inches. Too warm? I feel this. Feel this. I desire cold weather. I agree. I prefer cold weather. It's much nicer to deal with. After this autosave finishes, I'm going to close and reopen the game, so please remember to panic as much as possible. Panics in dial tone. Yay! Come to where I live. We have hit a top of 13C. Yeah. Zephy in opposite land is in the middle of winter. This one just a titch longer than this. That's too short, obviously. I'd cover one of them. Now, are you about the same width? Not really, but I think you'll do fine. Got something better over here. It's tiny. Is also not long enough. It's my fucking piece. At least one they've already used as a chopping block. All right, now. Waking up the negatives, my knees in pain. I haven't spent time with Cuddleshy a bit. I must excuse myself. Wonderful rest of your stream. We'll have a good time with Cuddleshy. Please give her a good big hug for me, too. She's a sweet, sweet girl. What about... I don't want these to be super tight, so I'm going to go to there. More little pointless small pieces. Perfect. And these go in those. Mm. And the ad break is finishing. Put that there. Who's it? Also, once I finish this load and unload, I will go take a potty break. Because it's also nearly 3 hours of me sitting here sewing and playing my game. That's a lot of times. Come on, game. Finish the autosave. I got some sinning to do. Get out there, new crackers. I will enjoy you when I get back. There we go. It finished. No, I don't want help wiki. I want exit. Give it to me easy, and I'll try with pleasure. Yes, I really wanna know, is that time of the sea for loving? All right, so hopefully the game will actually start displaying here by the time I get back. If it doesn't, I will poke it repetitively when I do. Enjoy the background till that comes up. Max speed. So, up under my foot. Finally, seeing out noms. Yay! You enjoying the fall? No, it's turkey meatballs with lemon cream sauce or pinata regatta noodles. Out to bed, well, good night, wild. Rest well. Time for right now. I'm feeling a little bit stubbly. I feel like having the hood on. There we go. Yum. Alright, have we done anything useful lately, guys? Someone put those heat pipes in. Got beds, chairs, toilets, bookshelves, drains, showers. No radios, desks, or TVs yet. Well, we're getting somewhere. Meatballs and sauce from scratch. Ooh. I'm usually way too lazy for the meatballs from scratch. I know it's easy. That's not the point. Frozen ones are in completely no effort. Mmm. Just the Maggie. Mmm. Mmm. Tonight for dinner, I finished off the leftover General So's from uh, Sunday when I made that. Leftover General So's from Sunday. I had the last serving of that. We only had a tiny bit of rice, so instead I did some ramen noodles that I drained off and made a bowl with the chicken chunks and some of the green beans. Made for a good dinner. Would try. Sounds like could be could. It could be could. Doing, doing, doing. V something? I can't see it very well from that one. Oh, I'm going to say this wrong, but Vegizer? Vegizer? Vegizer. Vegizer. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. My name is Caddy. We're playing Prison Architect and having a good time. Veg is fine. Thank you. You just made my life so much easier. Veg, nice to meet you. Certainly any spot. The lemon is keeping it light and fresh. Yay! Light and fresh for my plushie. Good girl. Been meaning to catch you forever. Well, you have succeeded. Congratulations. Your life's tasks have been completed. You made it to a caddy stream. This is an epitome moment.
We normally pass out merit badges for that, but apologize, I'm all out. But seriously, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. I am a dork, so you're gonna have to deal with bad humor. I could really go for some sort of lunch. Hmm. Well, get something for lunch there, Zephyrs. You need foods. Even plushies need to eat. We've confirmed this with Nepal. Yes, you should, silly plushie. Two plushies trying to make sure each other eats. How cute. That reminds me. I'll change who I'm idling on. Like to vary it up a bit. Make sure I'm getting all my lurks in everywhere. Currently, we are building yet another wing to my massive prison, which currently has cells for 2,469 lovely residents, all the way from the north west wing up there, all the way down here to my southeast wing on this corner. We're adding another 90-some cells right now. Absolutely, come join my gay baby jail. We take good care of you. Every room contains a comfy bed, your own personal toilet, a bookshelf, a drain and shower, a radio, a TV, a desk with computer, and a comfy chair to sit on at said desk with computer. We like to make sure our guests are all perfectly content. We also have plenty of good facilities, like every quadrant has its own largely staffed cafeteria, common room, main shower units in case you don't like showering inside, a nice big common room if you want to stretch your legs and be around other people, classrooms, a library, a store, and even a localized laundry facility to make sure every quadrant is fully serviced. Please, come on in. We have plenty of free hotel rooms. Only problem is it's not manual checkout. You only can check out when we tell you you're allowed to leave, but to be fair, most people should be content. Those cells are almost done. Missing their desks, TVs, and radios still. Maggie will get covered in large plushes for snuggles. Yay! Here we are. Bunk beds. Bunk beds. Ah, see, it's like Hotel California. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a cozy place, such a cozy place. I don't like the bunk beds over in the main holding cell. Just trying to make sure every guest in my hotel has the maximum potential to be happy and not in a shared cell. You can't quite check out anytime you like, but you can never grieve. All right, be right back. Good boy. Go get you some nom noms. I just knocked back a beef stick myself. Yum yum. Salty pre-processed meat. To be fair, though, I am a big fan of the Jack Link's beef sticks. They are rather tasty. And rather real feeling, whereas nothing like, say, a Slim Jim, which just feels like weird to me. Even as a kid, I thought they were weird. $3 kilometers in. 4 to go on that egg. Too many silly thoughts again. Stop thinking about clowns so much. They're getting all jumbled up. Sometimes. As actual clown phobia times. Mm-hmm. Hydrate, absolutely. Go over here, chat. Image. Okay. Browse. Let's throw it in there. Over here. Find what I need. That'll do. Yes, I'm okay with that, Windows. Thank you. There you go, Maggie. Clown. Am I scary? That's just the outfit, though. Well, how do you classify when a clown starts and stops? I'm clown. More the makeup? Oh, I love the makeup. Bloop. Just get that out of there for now. It's all good. Saw some radios or TVs going in. Is there anything good up here? Door. Some pipes. You have some small pipes. A large pipe. And more large pipe. More large pipe. A bookshelf. Honestly, phobias and fears usually aren't. But there are enough irrational fears that I stop working and just try to keep out of issues with it. It's all good. I mean, my fear of heights and falling from them makes sense. Okay, yes, that does make some sense. Eek. When's a riot? They often happen around meal times. Or when Reina comes around. Don't be trouble, you little veggie. We tell you, but then you'd have to get shanked. No shanking new friends. We are unshankers. We just jingle the plastic keys at you. Oh, keys? Yeah, I mean plastic keys. Those are perfect for subduing grumpy creatures. Ah. Search Markiplier, jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing. Jingle, jingle, pay attention, everyone. Jingle, jingle. I love that clip. You double down, though, on how I am out of touch. I have no idea really what the backrooms is, nor have I ever watched a Markiplier. So there's that. That clip has worked on a distressing number of VTubers. It's a liminal space with creepy stuff in it. Okay. You're a liminal space with creepy things in it. You can mysteriously find yourself in it from seemingly random places and can't leave. Oh, so it's Hotel California. We reiterate, it is such a lovely place. Usually from a retail store. Now that song is stuck in your head. Perfect. I feel productive. I'll have the Backrooms movie at some point if you want to. I'll probably buy it when it comes out on disc. Assuming it comes out on disc. I buy a lot of movies just because it's a lot cheaper to buy basically any movie that I might want to see compared to paying for TV services. And we kind of justify it that way. Not quite the endless IKEA, but similar without the merchandise. My move watchable in VRC. Oh. Check my Pokemans. Stretchy. Crunchy. Ah. I'm gonna hire and fuck him. And the hydrate. Sorted. What do y'all got in there? Oh, good desks. I want to see pipes. Yay, pipes. Maybe I'll get those little bit of pipes done. Oh yeah, get that hydration if I hadn't already. And just a heads up for anyone that didn't already hear me say it at some point. Next Wednesday, no stream. And from next Wednesday all the way through that Monday, no streams. I'll be at Anthrocon. We will return to streaming the Tuesday thereafter. Don't worry, tomorrow, still stream. Friday, Sunday, Monday, still stream. Tuesday, still stream. But Wednesday, a week from now, that's when stream go no. Followed by several days of no stream, but me returning the Tuesday thereafter. So, just a further warning, you're not missing the stream. No, Twitch is not lying to you. I'm not really here next Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, or Monday, as normally scheduled. Thank you for listening to this CAD talk. We now return to regularly scheduled prison building. Jingle, jingle, no stream Wednesday. No stream. Exactly. AC will be fun. It shall be fun. In fact, this Sunday, there will be no Pew Pew with Nepal, because she'll already be at AC. Alright, back at PC with some satay ramen. Ooh, sounds lovely. Silly Lily, why you do this? Fine. Get a little bit of fluid in my throat first. It was Nepal's fault for discovering the loophole. Yes. Caddy, you're a good lion. You're a very, very well-behaved lion who does their best to try and help entertain all these lovely fluffies and help them have a great day. You're very nice about sharing all the stuff you sew and showing it off for them so they can all see the nifty things that you've created. Thank you for being a good critter. Thank you for helping make sure everyone's happy and entertained. Good caddy. Good caddy. Yay, I'm a reason. I'm going to have to cut that loophole. Yay, guy with a little box of pipes. You're finally going to come install those remaining few that I forgot. A lot of desks and bookshelves coming in. Good, good, good. That's the thing about a loophole. You can't cut it. Sure I can. I can put an addendum into the redeem saying you can't. That I can't be the target. And therefore, I would solve the problem. I'm above such addendums. You're not. You're a plushie. You must follow addendums. You abide by addendums every week. Specifically, you're subjugative to the wills of an addendum wizard. I take your loophole and I see it with another loophole. I win. He cuts it out. You can always find another way to make him do it to himself. Gave me lead mod powers. That's on you. True. Addendum wizard? Yeah, addendum wizard. Yeah, the one who does your D&D session. Addendum wizard. You can smack me for that one later. He could also smack me for that too. I have whiteout, so if he removes it, we can white it out and then put out our rolls. Eyes and face pause. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. But it was funny, huh? Eddie, I can always make you fluster your wife. Yeah. Sorry, Caddy, your rules don't apply to the void. Oh, it was definitely funny. Thank you. Addendum Wizard. Husband to Banana Man. Four 4.6 out of 7, so 2.4 more kilometers are shaken. $2.9 till I get another candy. Nice. This me game has so much potential. Yay, well, I'm glad. Did you have to acquire a Snatch 2 for that one? Or is that a Snatch 1 game? As soon as I hatch this egg, I'm going to start sewing the elastic into those cuffs I was working on, and then half close them so that I can just polyfill them and close them off later. I think it requires the 2, but then I shall not get to play it. Seriously, they have to sell me something I actually care about on the Switch too. for me to want to buy one. No, the Donkey Kong game is not a system seller for me. No, remaking Star Fox again is not a system seller. Nope. Tomodachi Life is Switch 1. Oh, okay. Well, cool on that. I have 2 of those in the house. But like nothing that's come out for the Switch 2 have I figured was at all a game changer, an actually completely new game that I cared about. I don't play Mario Kart, and I think the new one looks kind of even worse than any of the previous ones to me, so that kind of makes it worse. So if I want to play Mario Kart, I'd pull out one of our previous systems we have it on. The Donkey Kong game looked fun enough, but I didn't really care that much. Still haven't gotten around to playing either Breath of the Wildy game, and those don't require the new Snatch. The new Metroid looks bad. I don't want that. So, and did the new Hyrule Warriors even come out? If so, again, that's not a system seller. That's a if I had one, I'd get it. I don't have one, so I ain't gonna get it. Unless the games I'm wanting to buy are actually on the cartridge, I've even less desire to purchase them. I don't want any of those key card games. I don't care. That's not owning a game. That's still owning effectively permission to download it. As long as Nintendo sees it worthy to be up on their server. So to me, that's not owning a game. That's owning permission as long as they deem the game exists. And only exactly as they deem the game exists at that very moment, not the time you bought it. I put in a Nintendo game from the 1980s into my Retron. It is exactly like it was the day it was purchased. Not after they removed a character that is no longer licensed, or after they changed this or that. Saw that. You had a shiv. Go to solitaires. Wait, and that's a game that's on its card. It takes place during the events of Tears of the Kingdom, so I don't know if you want it anyway. Well, they had. Didn't they have one of the second one on the Switch 1 that was during that time frame? I don't care about the story about any of those other games one way or the other. That it's more along the lines of I do enjoy the gameplay of the Hyrule Warriors games. But I have a lot of them I could play still that I haven't finished. And the game hasn't changed. It's like you don't need to go get a new copy of Madden 2026 just because there's potentially new name tags on all the characters. Look, the pipes have been in and out. Couldn't you finish at least one of those 4 pipes that was missing? So Hyrule Warriors 2 is available on Switch 1, and it's focused on Breath of the Wild characters. Okay. So the third one is focused on the second Switch 1 game, Tears of the Kingdom, and that one's on Switch 2. Okay. I have the complete edition on. I have the original complete edition on the Switch 1 that was the adding together all the DLC and whatnot from the Wii U and the 3DS versions. And I also do own the Wii U version, which is where I actually did everything that was on base game. So if I want to play any of that, I have a billion levels on the Snatch 1. I could just pull my thing out and just keep playing. Hyrule Warriors the same way for the next game. Ah. Or do it my way. And honestly, Hyrule Warriors has too much content. It really does. It's one of those games that I'll accept is probably worth the money if you like it. If that kind of game is your fajizzle, you buy one of those, you have years worth of game. Or you get bored of it before you get through even a tenth of it. Either way, you probably get your money's worth off it. But it's not a system seller because I already have years worth of games sitting in front of me that I haven't finished. Because I haven't played through the main story on the Switch version of it completely yet. Or like most of the DLC extra map things that got stuck onto it. So I got a ton of game I could go through. Pissing off Nintendo in the process. Yay! It's just so much that I got frustrated with it. You know, that's fair. Honestly, it is fair. A lot of the stuff I remember was, okay, now you have to beat this level with Link, but using a tickle feather or something. But I hate using the tickle feather. It just sort of annoys the bad guys. Yeah, well, you take a feather and you go and tickle the bad guys till they giggle and fall over. Really? Yeah, and then you unlock an extra heart or something. That that seems dumb. Could I use like the big sword? No. Tickle feather. Stupid. I guess I'll do it. I was just never interested in any of the Legends of Zelda Universe games, especially since you're supposed to upgrade your weapons to new versions of them. But yeah, requirements got annoying. To be fair, I started playing Legend of Zelda when there were 2 of them. I had played Zelda 1 before we got our Nintendo, and I got Link when shortly after we got ours. And I played the hell out of it as a kid. And I now own both on cartridge. In fact, I own them again so many other ways, including that little Game & Watch one they came out with a few years ago. I love that thing. I actually beat Zelda 1 multiple times over on that little handheld monster. That was such a fun little buy. But I have really good fond memories of those games. Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. So many hours on that. Link to the Past. And then you started in all the 3D stuff, and I kind of venched out a lot from that, but I enjoy watching people play them. I was never as good at the 3D Zeldas as I was as the top-downers and whatnot. But since you're supposed to... But yeah, the requirements get annoying. Very cool. Twilight Princess fan, if it wasn't obvious. Oh yes, it was completely hidden to me there, Midna, that you like Twilight Princess. He. I think the only other project I want to get done before Anthrocon is the bunny ears headband for myself. Just for something to wear as out of suit. I do have the brand new bunny tail I'm going to be wearing most of the cons, so there's that. I'll get my Wolfie yet. Back when I had an N64, I was maining Star Wars Pod Racer and Pokemon Stadium 1. Zeffy, would it surprise you that those are two of a very few games I actually played on my N64? I bought my N64 for Pokemon Stadium. Classic. They were our first two console games. Oh my. I don't remember all 6 of them, but I remember most of my first console games because we got them all at the same time. I had Taz, Air Sea Battle, Berserk. I don't remember all of them, but I know we had 6 of them when we first got the system. We had Goldie Eye and Mario Kart thing first. That's fair. I got my N64 when I was in college because my roommate had one. My first roommate had one. And I started playing Pokemon with one of my classmates. And when Pokemon Stadium came out, I was like, oh my God, I need this. So I first bought the game and played it in my roommate's console. And I'm like, this can't be a permanent situation. So I went and bought myself an N64 in clear green. In saying that, I was playing games on the PC before Jazzy Jack Rabato. Jazz Jack was one of the first games I downloaded. Oh, the days of dial-up. Not illegally downloaded, shareware. So it was a legal download of Jazz Jackrabbit. Which, by the way, for anyone that likes things like Jazz Jackrabbit, totally Google it. You can actually play it for free for reals on the internet. They have servers up that just like pop a DOS box into your browser and you're playing jazz. That's heckin'. I just think that is amazing. It's like these old PC games that are actually classic that so many people didn't get to enjoy because they weren't on the Nintendo, which was where all the video games were. And then on the Super Nintendo or the Genesis. If you weren't on one of those two things, your game didn't exist. Indeed. I still love booting Jazz Jackrabbit occasionally. It's a fun game. Bouncing, shooting, it's actually a really great platformer. That totally deserved a Nintendo release or something, or a Genesis release. It deserved console love, not just being in obscurity on PCs where most Americans didn't get to see it. Okay, 2 minutes till I bet I did not hatch that egg before midnight, but that's okay. It'll count towards tomorrow's total. Yeah, 3.2k on my buddy towards next candy, 5.7. That's okay. That egg will hatch tomorrow. Shake weight for another 2 minutes, then I'll feed my man, pet him, photo him, make him do a battle, and then shake weight till the daily egg plus that egg hatched. Something silly though, Caddy, I played Halo 1 on the PC more than on the exit box. How about Chicken Hunt? I never played Chicken Hunt. Was that any good? I played Cosmos Cosmic Adventure, Wolfenstein 3D, Doom. Castle of the Winds. But there was that one I don't really think counts as much. It was more that was more a Windows 3.1 experiment, an actual like true video game in my eyes. My family is more consoles than PC. See, that's the problem. In the US, when it came to PC stuff, it was for doing PC stuff for the most part. We didn't have the same experience that a lot of other parts of the world did, where kids would get an 8-bit computer and that's where their video games came from. Whereas here, kids got a Nintendo and that's where their video games came from. Mom and dad had a computer and that's where they did boring stuff. And occasionally you'd get a game on it, but you're lucky if you got time to play it. It wasn't great, just a bit nostalgic for playing it at the computer store. There. MechWarrior 3 for a bit, and MechWarrior for later. Some other PC only games, but mostly console stuff. Yeah, MechWarrior. I started with MechWarrior 2, a couple versions of it, and MechWarrior 3. But at that point, I was already like teenager when that stuff was starting to really become a thing. When I was a kid, though, nah. Your video games were all system. It was actually even only around the time that, say, MechWarrior 2 was coming to be a thing that PC games started to really root out a lot more. I had 2 Mercenaries, but 3 was fully playable. That's fair. 2 was really good. Um, all 3 variants of it. I loved 4, but never got the expansion. That's fair. I think it's free now. Mech Commander is one of my absolute jams. I loved both Mech Commander 1 and 2. They were beautiful. Mech Assault was the first Battletech game I played. That's fair. That's totally fair. Never got to play Mech Commander. Oh my glob. Yeah, I think that one is definitely freeware now. Feel free to look that bad boy up and download the ISO. You will probably enjoy yourself. It is definitely a tactical mech game as opposed to you're piloting them, but I really love that kind. I have 5 and BattleTech. I haven't really felt like going into it. That's fair. I got 5. I tried to play it once, and my mech got damaged in a battle, and then I was going to do the next mission, and my mech was still damaged. I'm like, I'm done playing this for right now. You might like BattleTech. Yeah, it's RTS. I believe I kickstarted the BattleTech one you're speaking of, and I has. That one's the one that's fully based on the tabletop RPG, which I may or may not own hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of books, miniatures, and maps and sets and things about. Because crazy like that. So the devs for Mech Assault also made Fear games and now work on World of Tarts. Thanks. Thanks you very much, Zeffy. I did play MechWarrior Online for a while. There. It's definitely after midnight. 3 after. Good enough. Feed my Pokemon, pet my Pokemon, acquire my daily 1K egg. I need to drag you into trying the Gungan games. There's a few mech games that Reina plays that look pretty fun. It's on my to-do list. Some of the classic ones. Oh, there comes some more TVs. Get those installed. Specifically the one on the Drummond cast. Alright. Got that phase finished. Now, is my things. Catch 5 mans, sure. 15 mans. Oh, wow. Beat 3 grunts. And defeat all of the Go Rocket commanders in the next 4 days. Well, I'll go for the 3 grunts at least first. Yeah, I'm starting to lean towards some of those, yay, actual first-person pilot one. Very fun learning curve, and you're a grunt the whole time. Nice. We defeat 3 grunts. That should be easy enough. 1 coming up right now. You have floating Pokemon. I have a Mewtwo. You die now. Only the very end do you get something that rivals the main machines from the series. And that's with weapons and armor. I defeated one of the 3 grunts I needed to for the day. Hmm. It's definitely an evening game if you're good at it, though. Oh, Nepal, specifically that mech game Reina was playing, mech, whatever it was called, Mech Rush or Mech something. That was a free one on Steam, and I have downloaded it. I just really want to get in and play it. I need to take some time to do that. Mech Break? I don't remember which one it was. Might be that one. Yeah, I should get it. Yeah. It was nice. It was definitely Mech Break. Okay. Zeffy's smart. Zeffy knows things. I don't remember things. Sounds about right. Yeah, the new Star Fox is playable. It's a remake of 1. Again. Nintendo doesn't want to tell another story in the Star Fox universe. But it's more lore than game than in 64. Eh. Alright, so I'll set up and beat the team leaders probably after I'm out tomorrow. I mean, it plays better than Zero Dead. That the one on the Wii U, aka the one I really was mad at. Caddy did not like the idea that you had to look at the controller and then look at the TV and then look at the controller and then look at the TV. This seemed dumb. No motion controls. That's better. I still got time before next game reboot. And the ad's starting. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm gonna keep going on Pokemon till I get the next candy for Haxorus at least. You can be silly and try the motion control, the mouse controls. If I want a game with mouse controls, I'll just play one on PC. Plenty of piloting games I could do that with. Besides, I have yet another copy of Star Fox, the main story I had never played through, sitting there on the GameCube copy. The Star Fox Assault. It's there. It's on my shelf. I have both Assault and Adventure. And I do own Star Fox on the N64. And I have my mini NES, so I have Star Fox 1 and 2 original variants. Adventure was good. Assault has its moments. But really, if I want to play Star Fox 64, I'll just play Star Fox 64. Have it. I can plug that into my computer or the TV and play it there. I'm not buying a Switch 2 for that. I'm definitely going to turn on the Wii U and playing with the gamepad aiming garbage. Oh, see you there. Add to it the pile of you get it. The only other copy of Star Fox 64 I considered buying was literally just a reprint of it on the 3DS. Like, you know what? That could actually be useful to have on the go. That was pretty good from what I saw. I mean, it's just a complete repo of Star Fox 64 in the handheld model. So, Star Fox 64 on the go. Improved visuals, someone said it was like the GameCube port. Nice. honestly, out of a lot of games like that, it's one of the few I can definitely say it's still fun to pick up and play a round of it here and there. One section. Around a kilometer. Okay, if they're complaining that not enough prisoners are getting clean clothes, let's try expanding the laundromat zones. I don't mind if I'm blocking off part of the shop to do this. Just make doors. And dismantle object. Door. Dismantle walls. To improve that one, then I'll move the next one. I'll give you more laundry majigs. How's your power? Good enough. I can throw in 2 more laundry majigs. And some more ironing bibs. See, where's your water line at? Dead center. Oh, jeez. Bad timing. We're all stuck listening to that till it's done, because there's no way to make it go away. I love you, Fops. You get some good rests. Nice throw. Annoyingly, I only have 4 balls left till I hit the store tomorrow. So I can't open any more friend gifts. I'm trying to get free egg spaces. Doot. How's my eggum? 6.7. No gifts to give either, so You need 0.7 to go to get your next candy. Keep up, excellent. Yeah. I enjoyed the added cinematics. Cool. Got to watch Pigma pull off his betrayal. Nice. Should be 3 kilometers. Or 0.3 kilometers. Let's see if it rolled. At the very least, get the next egg in to bake. Yeah. Hatchy hatchy. Oh, and I did notice that all the stuff is already on YouTube thanks to people who got advanced copies doing stuff. Nice. Game is chock full of these hidden special videos you can only get by going through the game and... Oh, someone released all of them. Well, you can watch them on YouTube. Guess you don't have to buy our game. Actually, I had to play through it. So you're fully welcome to watch them. Nice. At least 0.9 more. Oh, wait. What's the... Well, thank Glob it finished. We are at exit time and reload the game. Remember, everyone, you're required to panic during this phase, so just make sure you're panicking at a maximum panic level. Me hoping for new content, bought it. That's fair. And if anyone is like not usually a static at home person, I totally understand buying you like a Steam Deck or a Switch 2. Because if your gaming is mostly out and about, yeah, having a mobile system makes more sense. Anytime I'm leaving the house, I'm going to something where I want to be paying attention to what I'm doing, not that I'm going somewhere and I'm going to be stuck in a hotel room at night being bored after doing whatever it was for just a short period of time. I've only panic screech. Good work. Zeffy, you took notes and you did the homework. I appreciate that. All right, now let's go over to where that was. So I scroll down. All right. Where's the one I was working on? That one. Okay. All right, so that utility did get put in. Perfect. I do need to make sure they have power. They should have power because I'm just going to drop them up that way. Okay. Objada. So wait a minute. Utili. It's very... Yeah, okay, so it does definitely go through it if I put one on the end there. Spandamajig. Spandamajig. Thank you. Need close whoosher. Here it is. Hopefully the power grid can handle that. Give you some more Landro baskets. Flooring. Do that weird ceramic flow. And rooms. Laundry. There we go. Logistics. Oh, you're still trying to decide what you are. Give you a moment, and then I will apply people. Once I get that one done, I'll move on to one of the other ones. Volley's song plays in Maggie's head. Oh, no, running down corridor to launch the sequence. I can't get everything, I guess. No reason not to use that area. It exists. Expand it out over double the size the original laundry room was, technically. A few extra laundry jigs. And boom. Everybody wins. You have laundry machines. You have laundry baskets, and you have ironing boards. In fact, you're about to get more of those. Well, top two have water. Bottom two don't yet. They'll get electric. Woogie woogie. All three now have water. Just the bottom one doesn't. The irony being, when the bottom one comes in, they make sure the other three have electric. You can't always get what you want. No, you can't always get what you want. But you find sometimes you get what you need. And I'll just use this as the new template anyway. That was the plan. And it now has an expanded laundry room. At least it will as soon as it decides it's done with that. Put a priority on that door. Oh, it finished. It decided it's a room. There we go. Easy route run feels good. Alright, well, I got that at least changed up, so that's finishing happening as it gets a chance. Perfect. Electric goes right to there. Get that rolling. I'll play more with you in a bit. I love this new script. Yay, autosave. Alright, let's see how I'm doing in my Pokemon walking. Where are we at, buddy? 0.1 more K to go till you get your last minimum candy. Yay, Score Bunny! Perfect. You're no good, but hey, you came with a bunch of candies. Go the grinder. Thanks for existing. 1.27 on the daily. Good, good. I'm not wasting my only ball trying to catch that. That'd be a negatory, good buddy. Alright, if you decided you have that, I will go ahead and give you room. Give you more crap in a bit, but for right now... That is approved size of laundry. There. Once all that gets actually did, those areas will be much more effective. As soon as that decides it's a laundry and not question mark, question mark, question mark, dark side, I will reassign 15 workers there. So, Sippy Lily is all sipping, because you're a sipping lily. Did the other one get installed? Because I put it on priority and you installed this door. No, you didn't install the one I put on priority. Good work, guys. Ah, but that's officially a laundry room again, so yay. There we go. 15 Jorbs. Heck, you even put some floor in there. How nice of you. Wasn't actually in some laundry majigs. Not that door. We don't need the other door that I put on priority. It's all good. That's in progress. That's 2 of my... How many of those do I have to do? Including the new one I just made. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't do that one. It's blocked off. Are you pissed off? Maybe too small to meet demands? Fine. So, power grid. That power grid actually has some juice left in it, so I'm going to come off of that one. One more. Oh, shoot. Tunnel escapers. Ooh, all the way out the faffin there. Put a hot foot on it. Autosave in progress. Mm. 10, 5, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 6, 7, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's officially there you go, you're up to 9 or 11. Oh shoot. Did those touch? This feckin' touched. It connected to that. Or ram it. Utilities. Dismantle utility. It's definitely active. That one's not. There we go. You're on, but you're not overloaded. There we go. That's another one of them done. Anyway, the counting game. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. 6, 7, 12, 13, 14 more of those to do. I'll do them one at a time, or less at a time. That one is down to just needing some of its flooring done, which really, whatever. And an ironing board. It technically needs an ironing board. That one, flooring. Elsewise, it's good. That one, flooring and some ironing boards, really. Every one of those little laundries I expand, the better. It is slowing down production here by having my workers dealing with new parts for that stuff as opposed to dealing with stuff for this area. When I get this finished, then I'll work on more laundries. Oh, hey, that one actually has radio in, so those are really getting, this area's getting really close. Laundry machines are in, ironing boards. So we're in just some of the end game parts of this sector. Get it done, guys. And work on those laundry rooms as you get a chance. 15 more points, and you're my best buddy, and you're gonna get 4 more today. 2 more from feeding, and 2 more from walking. You're currently at 78 XL candies. That is awesome. That's going to be several extra bonus levels above that last regular candy level. That'll be a good minus. And if I can get closer to hatching this other egg before I get to the store tomorrow, or at least by the time I'm leaving the store tomorrow, that way I can get 3 spinner eggs. Do, 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 do. And by far, I'm hoping to get at least the Team Rockets basic number out of the way for those 3Ps, and work on some of the Team Rocket leader reward ones. Heck, I'll even burn one of the leader ones. Might as well. 200 points. I have quite a few of those leader raidies, and there's an achievement for doing a certain number of them.
Seriously, I increased my laundry facilities in multiple sections so far. That number shouldn't be getting worse. It should be getting better. Way 2 kilometers on that egg now. Got a ways to go, but it's getting there. Ah, you are just the point I can give you your second feeding of the day. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. You need at least 2.5 more kilometers for your daily maximum lives. I still need 11.4 more kilometers to get my weekly goal by the end of Sunday. Pretty sure I'm going to get that. Pretty sure. Bunch more of the cleaning staff because they, I know, will go and do the laundry stuff. I explain both those. I'll get you expanded sooner rather than later. That one's housing nobody. That's a giant ass laundry facility. It's fixing no one's problems. Take care of that section at least.
You know what? I think this would be better off if you signed there. You signed there. So the one's doing a little bit of a double duty action. You'll be put more on the fast track if that gets upgraded. Be back in a few. Take your time, my lovely plushie. Check my man's walkings. .7 and 1.4. Long ways to go to hatch that egg, but getting there. Oh, good. The shop front's coming in. Means we really are doing the last minutes of this section. That's usually one of the last things they build. They're just carrying books. Oh, wait, did that actually... That clicked over? Hell yeah. Right. I'm going to annoy your area by making you do something special. And that's change something we've already got. Check your utilities. Right. I got electric to there. And as per all the other ones, no water to there, so let's truck all that way. Objects. They're on their way. See what they do. exploring those and expand this land. I'll just expand one around. I'll do all that. Good, you did the thing. And that laundry. There we go. Flooring initiated. Oh, we're auto saving? We're auto saving. One, two. One, two. One, two, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, There we go. Utiles. Electric is close but not perfect. Gonna have one more wire to there, just to make sure. Water. I'll do. Objects. Ironing board small. You get 3 more of them bad boys. You got a lot of the landry baskets, though, so you're not getting any more of them. Rooms. Switch this over to being all landry now. It's 15, all right. There we go. Another laundry that's effectively upgraded. There is a canteen attached to this. Logistics. Here you go, buddy. You eat there. He'll figure it out. Moving on to one of the more laundries. Finish all the ones on this side first. Do these two at the same time. One's already got. Alright, that'll mean I'm up to there when those two are done. Now those two to do next. Tea leaves. Electric's getting where it needs to for that one. There's almost where I needed to be. Alright, now. Flooring. Looks good. Water's actually perfect. Alright. Flooring. Alright. Those two are did. One of these two. Looks good. Water's close, but not quite where it needs to be. Come back to do the rest of that in a minute. Operato saving. I'm back with Hot Cocoa whistles songs from Demon Hunters. Cutie. Alright, check my distance for my last updates. Well, it's auto-saving. Alright, now shake weight for the last of the hopefully it'll start giving me some fresh prisoners since I'm out of my main construction phase and just doing these little piddly bits. Hmm. We're actually up to a exit and reload phase here. Do that as soon as we're back from this autosave. Hot chocolate song from Polar Express intensifies. That movie was okay. It's kind of Uncanny Valley in its looks. This is fair. Can we just go to singing Cotton Candy from Hell of a Boss? Cotton candy, cotton candy. I'm what you want, not what you need. Cotton candy skies, sweet as apple pie. I can't help but fly higher than the starlight in the sky. Take a bite. Get fucked tonight. Your queen bee keeps bringing you the fun, so keep making me that motherfucking honey. Mm. Easy route clear. I don't feel good because I died once. It's okay. The only things that are not packed for Anthrocon, it was Andros, but still. Like pills and things, hair ties, bathroom amenities. I think I am going to throw one of my pillows into the packing this year. The pillows of the Drury have definitely sucked in the last few times. They'll be like, for each of the two beds, two of these little tiny nugget pillows, and that's not good enough. That's not even close. That's sadness. Basically, anyone on the bed, one person will have just enough pillow to get actual neck support, and the other one has hopes and dreams. I think here the whir of the fans. I think the save's finishing. There we go. Exit, and then reload. Remember, this is when I need y'all to start panicking. We're coming up on panic here. Oh, that was nice. Andros actually says lines reveal that, yeah, it wasn't him. Wazoom. Panic for safety. Thank you. I appreciate the panicking. Pancakes. Oh, I could definitely dig some pancakes right about now. There we go. Game's back up on my end. Get back to where I was working. This side of the canyon. It'll come up on there in just a bit. Hey, it actually came up fast. Tealies. Metric is almost good enough. One titch there just to be on the safe side. We'll just do that. Okay. So all the ones on this side are all processed. I did you earlier, so you're done. You're actually fit. Nice. We'll do these two together next. Who's going? Let's do all the ones on this bottom line here. Till I hit the other button at the end. I'm not committed officially. Okay, walled and doored. And it's a long chain. Count. Yes, it does. Hope I didn't accidentally do that other kind of door any place. Well, I'll find out if I accidentally start seeing them popping in. That one's done. You're next. And that's the last one. All right, now back down. We'll start assigning and fixing things. One's fairly right on the power.
good. Buttons. 14 for some reason. Don't know why. I don't care. Got all the ones I can. Oh, we're auto saving. Ooh, yes, with a nice salted butter, strawberry yam, and real maple syrup. Okay, that one's done. That's the one I just worked on. Not happy yet. I'll wait till you're happy. Oodalies. Electric, good. Water, good. Objects. Minor jigs. Iron majigs. Little iron majigs. Basket biddles. Okay. Let's see. Are you willing to be justified yet? No. You're still assessing your existence. He's powered by rumor. Let's give you a juice. Medium time. Hugs the flesh. Yay, well, good luck on medium run.
So it'll be a while till you start assessing. Wooder. Missed that one. That's just for safety's sake in general. And a break is finishing. Yay, Smiles on Oaksy back. Yay. Put a hot foot on that. He's coming from long ball. I'll come back and reassess that in a hot minute. Sighs and blushes IRL. Zeffy, I'm a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a good girl, Plush. There's long number jigs. There they are. Let's head back to this one. Did that spot get done? Good. Now, logistics. Good. Hugs back. Yay. Oh, she'd get all the hugs. Yes, they do. That's their job. Indeed it is. Operato saving. It looks like without having play the campaign, you can select some missions to play again once you've beaten a mission in the campaign. So that's nice. Well, that's pretty cool. You can just go back and play a mission you liked. And yes, but some run from hugs. Well, they're just silly like that. Plushies normally run to the hugs. Hey, though, says Nepal. Okay. It's manned. That's doing all it can. All right. Moving back this way.
one's loaded. On to this one. First things first, break the room. So I don't have to worry about doing it after. Yes, water, not quite. Oop, that's the last one. All right, now just got to go back and logistic them as I can. Don't you just love it when something from an old cartoon just starts living in your head for no reason, despite not seeing it said cartoon for over 10 years? Yes.
But the number is getting better. I keep improving the situation quickly. Powdered toast. Man. I loved Powdered Toast Man. He was awesome. Alright, looks like I have everybody assigned. Alright, now the next fun quest will be blocking the walls around this area. Uh-oh. That's off by 1. That one is lined up. That's good. Nope, auto saving. Powdered Toast Man and Waffleman Keck. Probably some of my favorite episodes from that show. You know, yeah. I'm not going to argue with any of that. I'm finding those to be completely valid answers. No notes needed. We're going to start putting in the baseline utilities for this area more than just the mainline water grid. I do think I need to go take a restroom break. I think I'll go do that since there's an autosave going on anyway. Make sure the flood doesn't attack while I'm AFK. Hey, their headphones. That and that. All right, so how bad was the flood while I was gone? And does Nepal still have ammo afterwards? Dance with Nepal. And small line is AFK. Right as I leave, do the autosave finishes? Of course it does. Look, solar is still suck. Yay. Definitely looking forward to AC and going to late night dances. Heck yeah, I'm planning on going to a lot of them with you. And Silly Lily goes, meow, meow. Now, gone. Wooder. Get some wooder in there. And then we'll get some collectrics. There's a couple specific wooder items I need. Okay, that part's done. That's still being installed. That'll get did. Just run that all the way up. Skip 3 from the wall and then grid it over 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That goes up by 5 lines. That one just dangle under that line against the wall. Same way. 9 totals, including the top piece. That's all those lower grid things. Skip over. Skip 6 and then do a pick line up. 1. There. Should be a 4, just like that. These are skip 6, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 5 and then up. Now, from this end. 1, 2, 3, 4 from the wall. In line with those, so on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that one. Okay. How many of those do I need? 1, 2, 5 of those. So I'll say it's finished. I'm gonna be such a dancy doe. Yay, you're back. Flood is contained. Yay. I had to swap ways to play my Dachi game. The old one was super borked and had a memory leak, so I had to spend an hour finding a new emulator. I own the actual game, just my Switch died. Aww. Nepal, sweetie, you're a good little plushy wafu. You're a sweet little soft plush wafu. You're a good girl. You're a little dancy dance doe, aren't you? A very good little dancy doe. I can't wait to see you doing all those pretty fancy dances with me. Such a good girl. Such a good little dancing doe. Good little dancy doe. Good Nepal. I was going to take those out to the kitchen when I went. I forgot. That returns to being future me's problem. Earth looks warbled. If you're worried about the things that are future me's problem, it's just carrying 2 things to the garbage and refilling my drink that I'm not going to drink any more of tonight because it's caffeinated. But I'll just do that before I go to bed anyway, so it's done. I sent a honeymoon photo to Nepal earlier. Aw, how cute. I'm basically doing all of the structural stuff before I let this loose. One, two, three.
So that's the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the one. And that one. Now, the other parts. Are those low enough? Appear to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That is right. That needs to go 4 up every 5. Starting at the wall. There are 5 of these in a row. That should be right. Now, starting from this side. Top one is 4 down. Two, 3, 4, 5. And the top is weird.
Alright, now these ones. Okay, those are all in. Now, toppies are... Let's get 4 from the wall, which will be 2 back from one of those. Okay, that is right. Do this outside one first. Now the weird stuff. And straight up to the door. That one's 2 back from the next one. Oh, well, at least I'm not in the middle of scringy noises. Perf. I was sent honeymoon photo. Okay. Uh, Beamy drinks highly caffeinated drink around midnight. Immediately falls asleep. Yeah, same. Coffee doesn't wake me up. It more helps me focus. When I have 0 caffeine a day, I'm wired till the next early morning. You know, it's funny. I learned something because of this game. Sea urchins are food. Yes, that's where sea urchin roe comes from. Yes, but it's extremely dangerous. There's only one species that is toxic to eat. You're thinking of fugu, pufferfish. Ah, yes, thank you. I've had uni sushi when I was in Japan. Super tasty. Wasn't game enough to try fugu. Then try a wiggling baby octopus. Happy tails. Happy tail wags. probably need to do a save and exit. I think I have just about enough time to finish the night off right now. Let's see, what time is it? 2:36. I'll wait till the next one. I'll wait till the next autosave. I'll do a save and re-exit. Also getting some distance on my Pokemon while this is happening. Almost done with the pick lines for this area, at least drawing them. Then I'll need to run power. Shouldn't be too hard. I'll just mimic that one's power bars. Same way, just over here. Let's go parallel. Zip, 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 zip. And some verticals just to be connective. And we'll get a fresh water pump in there once that area starts getting built. And hey, good news, there's also going to be the shiny new bigger laundromajig in each of these. So, all new constructs, more laundromatting. Hey, it's finished. All right. The moment right before that one. How far does that go, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't have that to work with anymore. Skip 5, go up. Parallel with that one now. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 7. There we go. 3 lines over here. Yes, that is correct. All right. Now step back 2 from that one and go up. And that one goes over 4 more to the right to cover those. All right, that should be all the pick lines. Poor. Parallel that bad boy. Parallel that bad boy. Oh, and is that fun? And it's zap 1. Means definitely it's all those. Covers that for surezies. Yes, I just double some of that line. I'm okay with that. I have severely increased my laundry services. And most of the launder machines and ironing boards are all in. Some of the flooring's not done yet, but that does not hinder their ability to do laundry. Increase the number of cleaning crew is there because I do know they will help work with the folding laundry and stuff. Hopefully that'll help. Sipping Lily. Right, so I got that gridded out. Even if I don't do the magic build button, I will definitely... Why y'all stuck? They're not needed to make all this work. Gray guys get first eats, so yay for gray guys. Ah, I see. You were deployed to that corner. Which was silly. Similar to that of a lily. I've been going for a hot second. Let me see how my mans are doing. Even close it. Hopefully they got distance from all the walking I did. 3.2. No, we're doing good. You up for? Oh, you're up for a treat. Get treats, buddy. Get your third treat for the day and get it done. And we're on autosave. Then we're going to do a load and unload and load the game. Should be the last one of the night. Team Rocket. Yes, I need to kill several of you. Babble. Take that, Silu. You two other same Cilio. More it. Take. On Frostlass. You're gonna take me down, probably. It's okay. I got 2 more mans to take you down. But you're at least be down pretty low by the time next I got there. Oh, by the way, Connie is my game as a crush on Lana. Babkin on Babkin love. She's a Babkin with Babkin in her eye. If they have kids, what's going to happen? That's going to be like a Babkin and Babkin having another sub Babkin. That's like a Babby Babkin. I don't know if physics can maintain that level of Babness. Minikin, microkin. 1.5 more there. 3.8 there. Oop, you gave me gifts. I'll take those. Give those out to anybody I can. Some of those are out. Sooner I can get new ones in. Here, you have bowling alley. Protozoican. That about covers it. You take one. You get one. And you take the last one. $40.6 of this week's 50K. And it's officially Thursday. I mean, they're both a word for tiny people can. I'm heading to bed. Good night, Jack. Rest well. I'll be back in here tomorrow. Look forward to the chaos. Switch to him for a hot minute. Oh, the save ended. Okay. Stop A. Exit. What Borderlands they call the tiny psychos? Midgets. They don't really call them anything else. Oop. Wazoom. Why Borderlands can say, but I can't? Well, because they aren't allowed to anymore. They said it before. Now that's officially a bad word. It was kind of a bad word before, but not totally. It's complicated. You guys are at least deployed to the ground there, so do your thing. Okay, that's 65 there. I might just make the ground floor for the entire area as well. Then do the copy pasta. And you're the current prime unit because I got rid of the extra brick walls. I'll go to the corner. Explodes in the corner. I'm not cleaning up that mess. I don't really feel like doing any more sewing nights, so I'm just gonna do shake weight in the Pokemon while we do a lot of plumbing and power. I mean, hey, if they finish plumbing, I'm gonna run the do the giant concrete floor base thing. Mm. Autumn, I actually wash my mouth and put me in the corner. Probably shouldn't use that word in chat though. I let that one go, but probably shouldn't use that just on the safe side. They get renamed Tinks. So, Tinkkin. I was just being funny though. I was coming up with names for baby Babkin. Whee! I feel like if I do the ground floor for the area, it will do the copy paste faster. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I hope. I'm gonna try it. We'll see what happens. Also, if I do this quicker, I will get this egg hatched for tomorrow. And then I can, you know, pick up more eggs at the store. That's awesome. Bloobity, 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 bloobity. But right now, they're just doing a perimeter wall, pick lines, and the power lines. It doesn't look like they've done any of the power lines. It's just the pick lines and the wall. That's okay. They'll get to the power lines as they show up at the docks. Oh, there's a power line right there. Yay! Probably had some in the store box. And several of the laundry rooms are also getting flooring put in. Con Cub making a book called How to Babkin. That checks out. Yeah, it tracks. Killed the hot cocoa for the night. Done. If nothing else, I feel pretty productive tonight in the sense that I finished that new section and I expanded all my laundry rooms in the main blocks. I got more power lines coming in. That's good. Otium salve. After this autosave finishes, I will once again check my mans and see how my walking is going. There we go. Walking status. Walk more stupid. Thank you. Oh, so smart. Four 4.1 out of 7. Okay, we're definitely getting there. 2.9. If I can get that down by at least the 0.9, I know I got it at the store. Or should have it. I'd love to get lower, if not kill that goal. It also means 41.5 on the weekly. Hell yeah. Also, if I kill the weekly goal tomorrow, that'd be awesome. Get more of them power lines in. Get more of that water circulation. Pull them little pickers out. Nyla, cheers. I got rum and coke. Hell yeah. Hello. Hello, Red Panda. Hello. Hi, Nyla, cutie. And if you are, you know what? I'm gonna hit you. I'm taking one for the team there with you, Nyla. Uno coconut rum. Yes, everyone go check out Nylet. Nylet's cool. Nylet's cool panda. Nylet's a super cool panda. No. Now it gives bogs. I'm just a bean. You're a cool bean.
You're a sweet bean. You're my friend bean. Yep. Nepal's got a very sweet bean. The prison system has been growing. This is the water grid for my prison. Currently putting in the small lines for the next area that's going to be put in. Not my fault, Caddy came up with it. Now let's wagon. Waggity wag. Waggity wag. Cute little red panda waggity wag. As soon as they finish putting in all those little pipelines, I will start building the walls around this region. Absolutely, Zeffy. Nylet, sweetie, you're a good little red panda. You're a sweet little sexy red panda. You're a soft, cuddly, soft red panda. You're so huggable and kissable. Such a pretty boy. Such a good friend. Very helpful and very, very fun to be around. You're such a happy little critter. Thank you, Nylet, for being such a good boy. Such a good little bean. Pretty little bean. Pretty little red panda bean. Such a cuddle fluff. Thank you for being such a good little cuddle fluff, Nylet. Good use of that. Much better than it made. Yes. You know why I'm doing it, though. Pa, 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 pa. Aw, thank you for being my friend. Oh, you... Thank you for being my friend. You sweet little panda. I thought I was the lucky one in this relationship. I get to be friends with a cool little Nylet creature. Cute little couple, you and Caddy make Nepal. Aw. Mow. Apparently, our characters are dating in his Tamagotchi life game. So, that's a thing. I mean, you two went to Italy for a honeymoon, so there's that. Ooh. HIS. Aw, that is cute. Stupid ads. You'll be back. I know I consider myself fortunate to call you my friend, Nelly. Aw, me know him. Me a girl right now. I am sorry, dear. Ma'am. Her game. Silly Lily's game. I apologize, Silly Lily. I don't know when people pick what they're being, it's different than what I guess. Also got caveman for some reason. And caveman for some reason. Cave woman. You are being cave woman, Silly Lily. And the ad break is finishing.
I'm teasing you, Caddy, but usually call me a girl, so probably do. But when someone isn't like gender specific, I don't always remember which one I use. Welcome back, sweet little red panda. You're a good boy, little Nylet. Good boy. Thank you for giving me ad money for watching silly commercials. Every penny counts. All right, at least do the water lines, and I will start making the building. Yes, he is a good boy. I know, Mama Reina would agree. Yes, Reina definitely agrees. Nylet's a good bean. Build. Honestly, that was great ads. DoorDash, Credit Karma, and other stuff. Sarcastic, of course. Yeah, I know, ads are butts, but hey. Most of my followers can't pay for being supporters as subscribers. So I take what I can get out of the ads. I haven't hung out with Nyla enough to know what they're like, but from the sounds of things, slips into smooth Aussie accent. They are such a good boy. They are. I get, don't disconnect yourself from the ads. Seriously, at home though, unless I'm out and about, bleps. Unless I'm somewhere where I can't go out to get the food, DoorDash is never an option. DoorDash is last resort. Every time I've ordered from them, the cost is so crazy for stuff that shouldn't be. Takes too long. And yeah, DoorDash is stupid expensive. It is. Can't budget that. Have this vroom thing in the garage. I can drive the 5 minutes up to the Arby's or the Culver's and pick up the food. DoorDash is a luxury. Not good plans. Yeah. Meanwhile, in here, Aussie, DoorDash is way better than any of the alternatives. If they were somehow not very expensive, I would consider it. Just because it meant I wouldn't have to get out and drive the car. But the added charge to get it DoorDash to me, because we DoorDashed once when we had COVID. We had Chinese food delivered to us. And yeah, it was like, our order was like $20 more than normal. Like, I'll drive the 15 total minutes round trip to the Chinese place to save $20. That's an exorbitant amount of fees. I work DoorDash. I know how much they charge. Yeah. I apologize, Maggie. I don't mean to down on your source of income. They just cause me angries. Rich people can afford to get them. Like delivering Big Macs to the White House. Better a tipped. Luxury isn't for average people. Exactly. It was good when we weren't allowed to leave our houses. And it made sense during that time. And yes, it does make it possible for anyone that can't get out to have delivery from any sort of restaurant. That doesn't mean it's a thing that you should be doing all the time. Emergency, when the car's not at home, when you're too sick to be going out to the store yourself, yeah, then you dash it. Then I lumping all of the food apps in that comment there. Uber Eats and Grubhub and whoever else all delivers. I don't remember all their names. I think DoorDash is the only one that I've actually used, though. Is there riots or something going on? Somebody must have been fighting and blocking path of workers. At least that one's almost empty. Yeah, take them wires and go, go, go. Essence pretty stripped too. Good, good. Keep working, guys. Keep those, keep that hardware coming out and getting where it needs to be. To be fair, the only times I used DoorDash in the last few months was during virality, as due to timing, I couldn't get to the store to buy dinners. You know, again, that comes down to the weird occasion as opposed to the 5 times a week kind of thing. I'm also going to classify that right with anyone who does eat out more than 7 times a week. If you're not cooking for 7+ meals of the week, you are definitely losing money in the process. You're overspending on a luxury. Unless there's a good reason, like you work 14-hour shifts at a hospital or something, it's something that really needs to be reconsidered. Like, can I cook something at home? I'm not saying it has to be luxury or can be luxury every meal, because it gets expensive, but you could at least be doing a can of chunky every so often for a meal. And fun fact, I actually do enjoy a good can of chunky. There's quite a few of the soups on that list that are rather tasty. So, options, kids. Options. Like tonight, I did leftover General Tso's chicken, and I did it over 2 bricks of ramen noodles that I just boiled up and drained off. Just used them as a bed o' nudes instead of a bed o' rice. Because I really didn't want to heat up the rice cooker just for one bowl of General So. That seemed very inefficient use of my hardware and time. I haven't checked the Pokemon in a hot second. Let's see how they're doing. Bloop. I got at least my daily walking hearts with my buddy, and I'm at 5 out of 7 on the egg. Yes. Good news is that's bare minimum for hatch egg while at store. Hopefully. But every kilometer I take, every 10th of a kilometer I take out now is one that gets it closer. Why I buy bulk boxes of ramen, LOL. Along with the shredded chicken, I can make 3 lots of satay chicken noodles. There you go. That's you're thinking with your noodle there. Fun fact, I buy the 24 packs of ramen at Sam's Club. The only reason I buy the 24 packs of ramen at Sam's Club is they stopped selling the 48 packs there. Fortunately, though, they sell the 24 pack for exactly half what they were selling the 48s for, so win-win. Easier to maneuver, flats of ramen in my pantry. And there's usually 3 backups of them in the garage, right next to the 3 backups of mushroom can pallets. I know what I like. And yeah, with just between the mushrooms and the ramen, that's a lot of meals just sitting there ready to potentially be in any given second. I call that convenience. It's convenience in the right way. Because that's food you can have any second. How the walls are doing. Still got some holes along there and there. Getting done. I gave Fopsy a dress. 2 seconds into dropping it, I find her on the sidewalk, her belly, cause I'm assuming she tripped. Oh no! Poor thing. Silver helped her. Well, good work, Silver. Good work, little other baby Babkin. There's one of the wall builders. Hopefully he'll go fill at least one hole. Little pipes are really pushing in there. That is a good thing. Lisa stopped yelling at me about clean clothes. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Clips wing on wall. My instincts were bad. Explodes. Be awkward if Silver ends up with Fopsy. Yeah, I usually get the 40 pack of the Inomi Mi Grong, but this time I went with the box of Jin Ramen. Less packs, but the noodle quality and the soup base. That is totally fair. That is abso fair. We have like two of the bulkable ramen brick companies in this area. One of which is at Sam's Club in the 24 pack, and the other one is everywhere in the 12 pack only. And well, the 24 pack when you can get in 12 packs everywhere else too. But there's only one giant pack, and then after that you're at the 12 pack, and those two are pretty much on par. They're almost exactly alike. It's like Smack and Maru-chan, I think, are the names. Anything else? 6 pack is your biggest chunk. And I'm like, yeah, and they're like $1 a brick. Seeing as how I don't buy them for the flavor, it's the noodle quality. If that was better, that makes a big difference. But still, we're talking $1 per square of noodle. It all of a sudden is no longer a value item. It starts to become, that better be premium. The hell is pella or whatever looks like shrimp looks like shrimp rice. Paella? Um yeah, can usually has shrimp. Like the Sapporo original ramen. Yeah, that's fair. Now I do buy some of the Insta cuppy things here and there and Insta platey things if they're at a good price. The pad thai bowls at Aldi, for instance, they're $1, but that's a thing of rice noodles, not ramens, and a really good sauce and a little bit of veg. And it's rather filling for that buck, so that one kind of counts. Doesn't need extra stuff to make it happen, I'm assuming. More expensive, but it's so good. There. I think paella is Spanish, but yeah, it's a rice thing with the seafood in it. It's really tasty. It's actually a really good food there, Silly Lily. I've had it quite a few times in my life. Aunt Sharon used to make it. Yep, southern Spain, if I remember correctly. Yay! I remember something good. But now she lives a lot closer to you than she does to me, Silly Lily. She lives in the Boise of the Idamahos. It is a Spanish rice dish that is tricky from what I know of. In fact, that was the first place I had calamari because Aunt Sharon put squid in her paella. I don't say Boise around my brother. When we are there, he don't want to go again. But tell him you could visit Caddy's Aunt Sharon. Wouldn't that just make it so he'd want to go? Doesn't everyone want to go visit my Aunt Sharon in Boise, Idaho? She's a Pittsburgh Steelers fan. She got that going for her. Maggie still has issue with Venom 2. Their street layout anyway. That's fair. I have plenty of cities I hate the street layouts of. The city I am technically a part of, oh my god, I love that thing. That's an easy city to drive through. I'm idled there for that. I'll switch over to idling on that one. Come on, builders. Daddy, take a break from prison management and play old school 64. But I like doing this. This is making me happy. I play this till it's not making me happy, then I play something else. Where I am, traffic goes both ways. Boise, it's one street for each direction. Like they're obsessed with one-way signs. Honestly, a lot of cities are like that. My city's like that. But it's actually really good for flow of traffic to go through downtown. So when I'm heading from me to the outdoor mall on the other side of town, I go through downtown because it's just so smooth sailing. Get on the big highway just south of me, head straight west. It pushes right through downtown and then just eventually merges back with the other direction lane when you get to the other side of town. Coming back, same thing. It splits you off. Your 4 lanes going through downtown. Get to the end, you merge back, and it goes back to normal. It's really efficient, to be honest. Oh, well, I know being but. Also, you're going to get extra prison this week because, well, today is a bonus prison day, and Sunday's going to be a prison day because Nepal's going to be already in Pittsburgh. Or in travel. I'm not sure if she's going to be there yet or not, but she's not going to be home anymore at that point. Well, pick lines are mostly getting put in. The big bars on the bottom are all finished, so the laundromat and the kitchen are all plumbed. That Tiggy Cat, hello Tiggy, and sure I'll eat a Cheerio. And ada Tiggy, ada. Like this ending. Meow all. Here's your Cheerio. Ah. We're building a giant prison. Currently it holds up to 2,469 prisoners. It is officially referred to as Gay Baby Jail. Maggie finished the new Star Fox on medium to hard route. Yay, good work. I'm enjoying it still, even though it's very short. You know, I find a Star Fox is better when it's short, because then it's bite-sized enough that you actually do want to go back and do the other routes. Keep trying, find all the weird unlocks and stuff. I'm glad they didn't pull the BS, pull BS with the price. I'm glad it was a good price then. I'm not buying anytime soon, mind you, but I'm glad that the price was less than stupid. Salt lacked the multiple routes. That's not fair. Half the fun of a Star Fox game is in the route is finding the secret way to unlock the other route. I know it's like $50 for reference. Wow. That's actually decent for a Switch game at the moment. What the hey? It's not like an $80 game. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Switch 2 games are normally 70. I thought they were making some of them 80 though. Wasn't there most are 70 but some are 80 kind of thing going on? Switch 2 is 80. So, okay, I'm with the remake with minimal changes, so yeah. Yeah, it's like if I had a Switch 2, which I don't, I'd probably buy Star Fox because I'd probably sit down and have fun with it. But I'm not buying a Switch 2 to play Star Fox. I have Star Fox. I have McDonald's at home. I don't need to go buy McDonald's. I wouldn't push for it. You're good. Yeah. There's that uh, one on Steam coming out in August. I can't say there's a killer app you need yet. Exactly. Hell, I'm not even going in for a new Pokemon on these systems anymore. I I have bought and haven't played like the last 3 Pokemon games. And I just don't have the time or the energy to go through and grind through those games at the moment. I found Wild Blue didn't feel good. Hmm. And if you hadn't guessed, there's a giant backlog of games in my list that still need to be played for the Switch, the PS4, the PS5, and so many other systems. Not to mention the gigantic Steam library. I don't need a thing that I'm going to buy games for I don't have time to play on. I think the only thing maybe picking up Pokemon wise is the Pokopia. It's only because you like to build. And that's a if I had one I'd consider it. It's not a $500 game in my book, so I'm not buying a Switch 2 to play that game. Or wait for Pocket Pair was serious about. Or wait if Pocket Pair was serious about Pal Farm. Eh. At least I got prisoners coming in. And we are getting a lot of this grid work done out here. Pokopia got announced 1 week later. Pow World devs announced Pal Farm with a trailer and everything. Question is, how far was that already in progress before Pokopia announced? It may have just been a timing issue, like trying to advertise the "my Ant movie is coming out sooner than your Ant movie" kind of thing. History fact, that did happen. Oh, very fair. We don't know who actually was thinking of it first. It's probably possible to figure out who actually started development on it first. But yeah. Good chance that Nintendo just wanted to beat them to the punch and say, we had our commercial out first. Haha, sorry. Which, to be fair, is somewhat lame. Or if Pocket Pair is having fun pissing off Nintendo. Ants in a Bug's Life. Would I be correct on that? You are correct, Seffi. That is the Ant movies that came out at the same time and were just fighting for name recognition. And as someone who was alive during that, I was rather confused because you'd see commercials and it's like, wait, didn't the ants look different in the commercial just yesterday? Why are they red now? No, they're purple again. No, they're red again. They're why? Is this a Bug's Life or is it ants? Did they keep changing the name? Watched both. Oh yeah, I watched both in the end, but when the ads were all together, it just felt like a jumbled mess. I mean, Power World did win against Nintendo, so at least for permission to exist. So we'll see what happens. Get us more PAL thing. The PAL stuff seems fine enough. It was popular before Nintendo even started to harass them, so I know plenty of people that really like playing the PAL World games and Pokemon games and Digimon games. Fun fact, people like playing animal hoarding games. That's just the thing. Just give us more games to play and we're happier kids. I mean, Power World is going 1.0 next month. Yay! Alright. Oof, it is getting late, isn't it? Miss Echo hasn't been yelling at me yet. I had more fun playing Power World than any other recent Pokemon. See, that is what I would call extremely fair. Caddy does not judge on if you liked Power World or Pokemon or Digimon better. There's absolutely no skin in the game for me. I have not played Power World yet, but I have played plenty of Digimon and Pokemon games, and I love them both. I have plenty of those that I've really enjoyed over the years. You jinxed it. I mean, having my squirrel pull out an Uzi to waste from their pal is fun. There. I was waiting to see if I can get a little bit more of this grid built. If I can get most of that waterway built, I will consider plopping down the foundation to the room. Electric grid not as important. It'll get done when it gets done. Let's see, is my lurker still lurkering? Yeah, and he's still doing good. I'm actually going to wait till the water grid's completely done before I start trying to build that building part. And the reason is I want to make sure we do start getting more prisoners in. I totally didn't make a camp with the unique named World Boss Hunters. Good work, Zeffy.
Into my life, knew it was over before it began. It'll be weird when I go to Anthrocon. I'm actually going to shut my computer off. It'll be off for like a whole week. Turns out you can find the trainers and befriend them. Nice. Oh, I was only 0.1 from the new egg. I'm pretty sure I've shake weighted 100.1k. Yeah, scurries away. Oh, definitely did. Also, how's my diddly doodle? 44.6, not bad. And hatch another zigzagoon. Get in that incubator. Not that way, but the world boss like Zoe. I mean, way is possible. I mean, that way is possible. Shifty eyes. How's your candies doing anyway? 79 XLs. Nice. Keep grinding them up. More of those I can get. The quicker I can really high power that Axorus. Got one more pipe down in that. Oh, and done. Yay. Alright, so nothing south of there. Them's the edges. Alright, so 2 dots on that row, period. 1 on that one. 1 on that one. None. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 there. Wow, almost no pipes left to go. They're still working on the wall. I did start them on that first, but, you know, takes as long as it takes, I suppose. Yes, you could capture the humans and enslave them in Pal World. We'll explain how Caddy has so many mods. I didn't capture and enslave any of them. They just didn't complain when I gave them little name tags. Also, prisoners are starting to crash in, which is good. Right, that line's finished. That one's missing 1. That one's missing 1. 2, 1. Up and you're going over, you're going to get another one. Jib, jib, jib. Top is done. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of little pipe left to go.
Still a little bit of wall to go, mind you, but yeah, you take care of them so they don't realize the truth. They're not slaves. In fact, I have absolutely no requirements on my mods whatsoever. I'm extremely low key. And for the most part, I trust them to do whatever they want to do. It's easier that way. And speaking of the wall, it's getting a lot less dotting. The long wall's almost no dots. Oh, and 1 dot left on the bottom. Nice. Only a couple little squares of power line left to go to. Lots of pipe boxes. If they could just come back with a couple of those pipe boxes and finish the last 3 dots, that'd be great. Sippies. I'm also being a smartass. That's my job. That was my mommy's name for me. Smartass. Oh God, me too. It's funny. My mother would never swear. And one time I happened to go visit her when she was doing president of council things in town, um, in the office. And I said something to her, and she said, "Stop being a smartass." And the secretary just turned and looked at her, and she's like, "I didn't know you swore." I was my mom's swear word. No way, mine too. Yay, Zeffy! Silly Lily and I were all the smartass. It's either smartass or jerk butt. Never had jerk butt. Nah, just smartass. I'm a wise guy. They do keep coming out with wall building materials though, so that's good. But smartass was usually the one she went to. It's a good choice. I got another B word, which, I mean, is true on that one. Fair. Fair. Butthead was one too. You see, Mom called me smartass, and Dad called me the boy. I'm a third, meaning my name is the exact same as his. He's 80. He still hasn't learned it. He had 2 kids, the girl and the boy. I'm the boy. Kinda. It's relative. Been out of filling more of the wall? You're just going down with the bricks, maybe. Yes, you fill another square. Yay. One more square dead. More prisoners inbound. Good, good, good. Y'all could just do those last couple of pick pipes. I'd be ecstatic. Looks like 4, 5. That's just one there. That's done. So 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, one. There's pipe box coming. Good, good, good. Fill in one of those gaps. Pick your favorite. Clear it off. Yay, that row's complete. Basically, I'm waiting for those pipes to get done before I go to bed if I can. Shaking a good bit. How far are we doing? Am I making progress on this new egg? 'Cause, I mean, hey, if I can hatch another one before I go to the store, I'm going to do it. 0.5. I don't think I'm going to do it. But, hey, get it done sooner rather than later. 2.8 out of 5 on the next candy for him. Yeah. 45.2 on the weekly walk. Yeah, I'm probably going to get 4.8 more tomorrow total easy. 1, I'm going grocery shopping. That's 2 right there. I have to make extra stops. I gotta go to a freaking UPS place to drop off the crap and wrong product they got here. Oh, fun story. For anyone that's still around, tonight, you get this fun bonus story for the week. For Anthrocon, I was being nice and I ordered Flopsy a camel pack. And one of those little water backpacks with a hose that, yeah, you can just sippy sip off of while you're walking around. Nice little 2-liter job. Awesome. Found a purple one for her. Only 15 bucks. But it wasn't going to get delivered till this week, probably till Friday. Lucky for me, it delivered early. It apparently was in the mailbox since yesterday. Went out and found it today, though, because I wasn't expecting it to be till, Friday, and they dropped it in the mailbox. I didn't get an email or anything. Thanks, Amazon. And I went out and got it out of the mailbox. First off, opened the package. The purple camel pack was red. And I was like, well, it's not perfect. I'll order another one later. It's red. Red's fine enough. We'll deal. And I'll order her purple one and we'll fix that. And just as I was going to go take it upstairs to show it to her and say, it's here. I apologize. It's red. I'll order you a purple one for next convention, etc., etc. I thought, this feels thinner than mine. And lighter than it should. So I open up the Ziploc bag that it was in, that giant, one of those giant object bags, and open up the zipper of the pack and realized it's empty. So they sent me a red one instead of a purple one with no water pack in it. So yeah, I did a return on that. And they're making me take it up to the UPS store and actually made me repackage it and put a mailing label on the darn thing and send it back. Just the bag. Yeah, a tiny, non-useful backpack or a water bottle that's strapped to your back. One of the two things is what it's going to be. So I had to print a return label, tape the damn thing's plastic bag back up, and I have to go to the UPS store to drop it off tomorrow. Grumble. Amazon. I don't remember which reseller it was. But I bought another one that's actually next day delivery on Amazon. A different purple one. So that'll be here Thursday here, well, today now. I also ordered a 2-pack of additional water bladders um, from that'll also be here tomorrow. So between the two of us, we will have 1, 2, 3, 5 water bladders and 3 different camel packs. Only bringing one each to Anthrocon, but I like the idea that we have backup hardware for these items. Because, yeah, the water bottle part, the pack can probably get damaged over time. Sounds like they aren't Prime, assuming you have Prime. I do has Prime. We are Prime children. I make enough extra off of the my Prime Visa. Um, the more percent off I get for buying stuff at Amazon every year to pay for Prime. So yeah, that's a thing. And Fopsy does watch a few things on the Prime. So I call it a full win on the end. Yeah, the metal card. Oh yeah, I love the fact that it's a metal card. That is so cool. 2 credit cards that are the ones I normally use because they give the most cash back, and I like to keep things in as few boxes as possible. I have the Amazon card and I have the Sam's Club card. I do all the grocery shopping and gas go on the Sam's card, and all fun stuff like this and that's and eating out and obviously Amazon shopping go on the Amazon card. Cashback rewards from the Sam's card are directly cashed out as Sam's Cash when you check out there. And it's just money off of anything I buy there. And the Amazon one, as you know there, Tiggy, is just Amazon money. Every percent or up to 5% on the Amazon purchases turns into 1 to 5 pennies per dollar, and boom, spendable by the time that transaction's processed. Is Loco Moco a food? Sounds like something Spanish or Mexican. Person I was watching rated out to another person I do like, so I'm just actually going to leave that open. I may raid to them in general. Cause I was doing guess the food and that popped up. Right, it's a good deal. I'm a lone cat, so Sam's or anything like that wouldn't make sense. This I totally understand. There's only 2 of us here, but I definitely budgeted really quickly how having a chest freezer and pantry shelves in the garage, we can quickly save on staple items. Hence the multiple giant packs of ramen and mushrooms out in the garage. A lot of frozen meats there are better deals than at Walmart by far. And you get as long as you got somewhere to stick them, works out for you. Just mentioned the older than I realized Nemo, my orange tabby kitty. Aww. Loco Moco is a classic Hawaiian comfort food consisting of white rice, hamburger patty, fried egg, and brown gravy. That actually sounds really good. Well, Tiggy, give Nemo some good pets for all of us. Good kitties deserve good pets. You do too. Ask Nemo to give you a pet as well. Heck, another random thing I pick up at Sam's Club that's a good bargain. Fluffing 9-volt batteries. I don't need them that often, but when I need to go change all the smoke detectors, one pack from there gets them all. Yeah, I was looking at his adoption papers. He's estimated at 1 to 2, so he's now 15 or 16. Wow. Well, he's a grandpa kitty. .6 on that. And eggs at 1.4. Really want them to do those last couple of pieces of pipe if possible. It's literally down to 2 squares of pipe. My priority on those. That one clicked. See if you guys can get pipe in here like yesterday. It's only like a handful of wires left too. Prioritize that too. Get that one chunk in the bottom so I don't have to think about it. And he had a life with reduced cardiac function, so aw, poor feller. Oh yeah, that Loco Moco thing looks yummy. Alright, we are focused in on these 2 squares. I want that pipe and that pipe to get installed. Come on, construction guys, get here. I Googled it. Good girl. Good use of the goggles. Reposted. Liked. Oops, that was in progress. Guy's coming. And still just queued. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Then get your cohort to come and do the other one. Or do both. I'm okay with you doing both. Looks like rice with a patty. What? Rice with a patty, fried egg stacked, and the rice is covered with brown gravy. I see no issues with this. It sounds really tasty. Sounds in progress now too. Yes. They're both coming. Oh Lord, he coming. That gets did. I am building the wall. I'll start building the wall, and then I'll end with that. Lily, what did you do to get all these Spanish dishes quizzes? That's almost there. And way over there. Some of them have weak water, but they still have water. They'll have better water once. Oh, there's another one there. Shoot. It's already in progress, too. Okay, that's fine. Missed that one. Missed that one wasn't dead. Get here, guys. Get these last 3 pipes dead. No, you're almost there. You were getting really close. Your arch is getting higher. That means you're almost here. Yeah, there you is. There you is. Come on, pipe guy. Where are you at? The other side of the world. About you. Elvino. Where you're coming. That's what counts. Yay, that one's done. That one extra piece of wiring's in. How many forevers away are you? You're like way the heck over there still. But you're about to run down the straight gauntlet, so you're fine. Well, Tippler. Oh, there's Tippler. Tippler got there. Hell yeah. Alright, just that one. Just moseying on down there. Ah, you're also exhausted. That's fair. Get moving though, buddy. Well, my Mies and Tomodachi make me play a game called New Repeats Food. I can't repeat a food that has been said previously. And sometimes something I never heard of ends up being the food, like Loco Moco. Didn't know Loco Moco was a food, and I picked a food I did know that was said previously. Come on, pipe guy. You got this. You got this, Piper. Couple more prison blocks. So it makes me actually Google to see what food is what. Curious, is that one in progress? Hell yeah. Jeez, you're a ways away. You're coming from the front gate. But at least you got a straight shot from there. Those are both in that one. That was just queued. That one. Queued, queued. Queued, 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 queued. In progress. In progress. Queued. There's Pipey. Got one more cell block zone to go through, and then you're in the free zone. Come on. Got this, little Homer. You got it, buddy.
Keep trucking. Don't give up. What about you, low level? You're crushing pretty good. Viper. Oh yeah, you're coming up on gates. There's the gates. Get on through. Oh hell yeah. Home stretch. Get there, buddy. Get there. That's it. That's it. You can do it. You can do it. Autosave. Mother trucker. I'm gonna throw that away. That's done. Eddie, hi, sweetheart. Are you still alive? Because the autosave is going on right now. And I was waiting. Okay, you should be able to see my mouse pointer. This little man here has the last piece of pipe to be installed over here.
last piece of pipe. Was trying to get him to finish it. I mean, live. Yeah, because I wanted to I wanted to I wanted to finish the pipes. I have one more piece, and the autosave kicked in. Penny, sweetie, you're a beautiful, good girl, little bun papa. You're a very pretty little bun papa. One of the sweetest critters I know. And it's a bonus that you're sweet-ish, as in nationality, because it actually does help define you quite well, because you are very Swedish. You're such a good little girl. You're a very good little bun papa. Always makes me smile, always makes me happy to see you. Most preciousest of pennies. You're a good girl, little Pen Pen. Very, very good girl. Though, yes, as soon as this autosave finishes, I'm exiting anyway because it is too gosh darn late. Caddy should have been in bed. Good news, though. I was sitting here shake weighting my phone a bunch, and I got a good bit of sewing done tonight. So, bonus on both. Made a lot of distance walking with my Pokemon. 1.6 kilometers on my current egg, but it's a 7K egg, so. And 4 kilometers on the next candy for Haxorus, so I'll get one of those in a kilometer. Also early, also my normal awake time. Aw, thank you, Caddy and Silly Lily. You are most welcome, sweet little Pen Pen. You are a very good girl, and you do deserve lots and lots of love. There is no fibs in that, no makeups. That is all 100% Faxors. I finished my tea. I did. Good. Alright, so that's all empty, so I can just deal with that real quick. I already reset the coffee maker, so I just need to rinse out my bowl and mugs and refill my caffeine water for tomorrow. I know you mean it. Why am I this living? Because you are. Because it rhymes. Petals. Zeffy's cuddling up little Pen Pen. Yay! Good work, Zeffy. Zeffy, you're a very sweet plushie. Thank you for keeping good little cuties like Penny all snuggled up. And Nepal's cuddling Zeffy. That's a cuddle train. So Penny's in Zeffy's lap, and Zeffy's in Nepal's lap? I am going to have to exit and reopen the game because if the autosave is taking this long at this point, the manual save will take a long time too and possibly crash. Petals the Zeffy. Aww, y'all are all so cute. But closing and reopening the game will be faster than trying to do a manual save when it's acting like this drug down. I think that's how it works. Yeah, Kitty. Nah, Nepal will just be flat at that point, lol. Eep. And oh my, Michael Macaw, thank you for the raid. Oh my glob. I was getting ready to raid out too. Thank you for the raid of everybody. Just be nice. Go follow Michael Macaw. It sounds like they're a burb. Burbs are cool. We like burbs. Go send some love. Hey, you guys are good. You're on the ball tonight, Nepal and Zeffy. Fast triggers. But how was your stream? How was... Well, Deltarune, yeah. That's been a popular one lately.
I hope you had a good Delta time. Chirp, chirp. You're speaking bird to the macaw. See how it works. Good work, Zeffy. I'm glad I have a bilingual character here to help us out. Meow, meow. What, Tiggy, are you a cow? Meow, meow. I'm a cow. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Meow, meow. I'm a cow. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. Bork, bork. You're a stork? LOL. Well, we're waiting for this saved end. Oh, and Michael McCaw, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Hope you're having. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're having a great time. Don't panic. I'm not ending quite this second, but the autosave ended, so I can actually exit and reload the game. I am human, yes. Would you like to go skateboards? Y'all are special children. Resume. Okay, this way I can... Hey, sorry, Twitch was glitching out, so I couldn't follow on desktop. Thank you for the shout out. I saw you were on the team and wanted to send you love. Oh, thank you. Which team? I'm only in 2, so let's see. Open a new tab. Chat. That one. I'll follow you right back then. Done. Yep, I'm definitely on that team. Yay, game came back up. Good, I can save. Heck yeah, little space. Hey, hey, you're the one that did the Tomaska reference first. Tomska. Saving. Saving. Savang. I think my target... No, my target's still there. Where's enough? Okay, he is there on my list. Good. I had a target, and I didn't want to lose him. Just waiting for my save to finish. Should only take a few minutes. A minute. Or did I just do stupid by clicking out of the window in the process? I'll give it a minute. Remember, do not taunt happy fun save. Let's try this again. I'm going to reload the game. Zoom autosave. Try manual save again. And don't touch anything, stupid lion. Just let the game do its thing. The save happen. Otherwise, you're never allowed to go to bed. All right, I have pressed save. It may not have come up on your screen yet,
but I promise it's happened. 4:30 in the morning. Good God, I should not have been up this late. I have things to do tomorrow. They get done when they get done. Oh. Anything I can do to finish cleaning up before this happens. Garbage in my bowl. Pull that over so I can more easily run. Ta-da. Yeah, almost 8.5 hours, Caddy. Do I need to start setting reminders to tell you to go to bed now as well? That's Miss Echo's job. It's my job to ignore her. Yay, the save finished. Exit. Yeah, pretty long. YouTube. Thank you, Nepal. Yes, we are actually crashing out here now. We are rolling out the door. I have a target. I have a plan. Hit the parachute. Start raid. Anyway, it's been fun. I'll be back tomorrow night for more prison because I'm stupid and I'm actually enjoying this game still. I'm exhausted. I need to go to bed. I need to go do grocery shopping tomorrow and my pre-anthrocon shopping. So I got stuff to do. And I have some more fabric I want to cut out so I can do more sewing while I'm streaming tomorrow night. You know, multitasking. Anyway, sleep well, Katie. Thank you, Precious Benny. Thank you all for spending time with me. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for just everybody being awesome. Have a good sleep, Katie. Thank you. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are amazing. And good night, everybody. Meow. And no, I don't want to talk on Telegram after this. I'm done. I'm going to bed. Good night. Bye. Bye bye. Thanks, rest soft. Thank you. Bye.